Okay, we're live. Welcome back to another session of Building Skills 4. Sorry for showing up a little late. I'm 9 minutes late. But your boy had a new setup that he wanted to try. And you can probably see and hear the difference, right? Nope, not on PC. We're on PlayStation, good old PlayStation. My PC's pretty clapped out. But welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Purple Haze. So, yep. This is on the PSN. Yep, well, good luck. Yeah. I need to buy a gaming PC. I really do. That's what I really need. I need to invest in a gaming PC. Maybe one of these days, maybe this year, right? I'll build one from scrap. I'm trying to set the standard of building a budget PC. In your opinion, since you obviously are knowledgeable in that area, how much would the cheapest gaming PC that I could build to run Armor Core 6 without stutter? Answer that question. Yes, I can understand that. When you get a game that just holds you to the fire, like you just can't get away from it. You just wake up, go play it, go to bed, wake up, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I understand that completely. You know what game that did that to me? What was it? Need for Speed Unbound. Now, I've been hearing everything underneath the sun about this game. Like, oh, it's not good. It's not a good Need for Speed game. It's not anything remotely as cherished as Need for Speed Heat. So I'm like, okay, this game is on sale for $10. Might as well try it out. And it has all the volume packs. It's like 9 of them. So I'm like, okay, I'm getting a full game for $10. So let me try this out. It can't be that bad. I tried it and I fell in love with it. I actually like it more than Heat. So I couldn't get away from that game. I was waking up, going to work, coming back, playing that game, do some domestic duties, playing that game, then go to sleep. Yep, that was my rinse and repeat. Now, Machine Clad. It's on Steam right now. Oh, boy, you are making a hard case about trying to get the PC that's capable of play that. Now, this PC I have right here that I'm streaming with, it has a NVIDIA GTX in it, and that is a 1040, not even a TI. So yeah. But thanks for letting me know about Machine Clad. I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes on that. Other than that, how was your week? Sorry about last week. Things came up last week where I couldn't host a session in this time frame that I wanted to hold. I could have probably hosted it like 2 hours from this time, but I didn't want to do that. So the dev said he will add more variety of multiplayer. I just wanted a free for all, and Machine Clan has a... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure if you make content, but if you do, I am going to be the first person to watch all your videos that cover Machine Clad. So that's that. You can already guarantee that I'm going to do that for you. So it's a slow night tonight. It's also football season. But that's okay. You can just sit here and jam out with me. So I did a whole collection of the 5th generation background music, and so I sat here for like 2 hours just going through some music that I have and when I didn't have, and I decided to download it, and that's what's playing in the background. So it's just a collection of the 5th generation. So that's Armored Core 5 and Armored Core Vertidae playing in the background. So just to kind of give a different tone, just try to spruce up some things, you know. So hopefully you can hear that. If I need to turn it up, let me know. Because I'm playing it through my headphones and it sounds good to me, but I don't want it to be too low that you can't even hear it, you know. I may have to go and invade some people tonight, which would be kind of a twist. That's if there's any rooms out there. Yep, that was Vultures. So yeah, that's the signature song of the 5th Armored Core V. So I think I can turn it up a little bit so you can hear that a little bit better. Let me put it up. There we go. Is that better? You can hear it better? All right, got somebody here. All right. Hopefully I can put on a good show. The Vultures is like equivalent to Panther. So it's like that signature song that Armored Core 5 has. And what was it? Dirty Worker is like Armored Core Vertidae's signature song. Is it Dirty Worker? I think it is. Not Day After Day. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to myself. All right, let's see what I got here. I'm still working on this build, so. Oh boy, here we go. He's looking to run me all the way down in the ground. Connection's good. All right, let's see. Where are you, buddy? Should I stay on the ground? There he is. There you are. The store is now open. Oh, don't let the clock determine this match. Here comes the ear shots. Okay. Got me on the ear shot. Caught him by surprise on that one. Oh boy. I'm about to die.
At 30%.
Yep, I was about to die. I hadn't switched over. Good job, man. I forgot to double tap the switch button because when you play online, it doesn't register as quickly when you play locally. So it's all good. But I do like the way this base C build is feeling. There is one part that I would like to change, and I will play with that some more tonight. Where are you? Are you taking the high road? I'm in the low country. Do I need to go high country? Press the wrong button to scan. See, I'm getting my controls mixed up. There it is. Oh, about to be staggered. Oh boy.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I missed him. He got out of there in time. Oh, swing and a miss. I don't know why I keep doing that. Good job, man. All right, so there is something I probably want to change. Not really feeling that, but I'll change it. All right, let's see. Let's see. I want to change this to. Do I want to change it to that one or this one? Probably this one. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna try this. Trying to switch things up a little bit. It probably takes longer to reload. I didn't check, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm waiting for FromSoft to port this game as well. But like I said, porting this game probably is least likely to happen when this game is kind of wonky. Well, not this game, but you know, Verdict-A and just the PS3 architecture in general is kind of wonky. So I would like a remake, actually. Would I want the controls to be modernized? I don't think I want that. I think I would probably want the controls to be the way they are. That's an idea. All right, let's see what he has. Oh, he's going to show me how it's done. Okay, I like that. Caught me with the front.
AP at 50%.
All right, first win of the night. Oh, okay. I'd like to see those guys, actually. Oh, he kicked me. Oh, boy. He got me. Oh, we got each other. All right.
AP at 30%.
Oh boy. Oh, I got so lucky. I really did. Good game, man. I got so lucky on that. But those guys, if you have those guys available, I would like to view those guys on the no repair playthrough, I guess you would say. Oh, okay. That's a good tip. Thanks for letting me know about that. So vertical, I got that. The charged moonlight. It's good for vertical tracking. Okay, that I have to remember, especially when I'm playing opponents that go upwards a lot. All right, let's see what I got. See what if this build is true. Well, he's also playing a lightweight build in a way, so I don't have to do more testing. All right, let's see. Hats off to him trying to use that. Oh boy, that missed. He got me with the front. They're just going after each other now, making mistakes. Mistakes was made. All right. Oh, I don't know what happened. I have to play the replay. I don't know what happened on that. Leave this out. I'm playing a little bit different now. Okay, both didn't hit each other. There it is. That hit me. All right. I'm getting the hang of it. All right, man. Good luck on doing those chores, man. I'm definitely going to have fun in your name. Right. I knew that was going to not happen.
AP at 30%.
All right, the missiles took him out. All right, so I'm getting the hang of this build. I like it. It's a little bit different than what would you call it? Than white space, right? All right, we got triple E or quad E in the building, ladies and gentlemen, and he's going to show us how to play the game. All right. Let's see. And so if this is your first time hanging out with us, I like to have these Saturday night sessions where I'm hosting a custom match where you can come in, no pressure, and test out some wonky build like I'm doing right now. And it doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as you have fun and learn a little bit from your build. So he's going to do a double ear shot, so this is not going to be fun. Why does he have the Bancho arms on? That's kind of strange. I don't know. No, he's test. Yep, he's testing too. We're all testing tonight, so. Now he's gonna have a hard time dodging one of those. He got me with something. All right, so I need to stagger these. That's what I need to do. Take my time. Yep. So I'm trying to use my dagger to kind of keep my elevation because I know what's going to happen. Yep, earshot. That's what's going to happen.
AP
Yep.
at 30%.
Oh man. All right, let's just calm down. Let's slow the pace down a little bit. Oh boy. Right in the kisser. All right. Welcome to Titanic 101 to the live stream of Building Skills 4. How is Metabots working out for you? All right. Okay. I was trying to get off the ground, but all right. Yeah, that was gonna happen every time.
AP at 50%.
There you go, gotcha. I canceled 4 times just to get that off. You gotta give me a like for that one.
AP at 30%.
Yep, it's over with. That's the extent of my abilities right there. Those 4 cancels. All right, let's see. You have finally finished the Metadroid felt head since I got some gray felt at Walmart this morning. Oh, it stressed you out. It's gonna be like that, man. I'm glad you were able to come and hang out with me tonight, and hopefully we can get this thing steamrolling. I came a little late than usual because obviously now you can see my pretty face, and now and also I have 5th gen music playing in the background. Do I have to? Okay, yeah. This I'm pretty sure I said losers have to rotate, so I know I lost that one. All right, so I can sit back and relax and chill with you guys in the chat, right? So how was your week, Titanic 101? Everything good? My week went by pretty fast. Nothing but just uploading, right? Uploading different videos, try to figure out this algorithm, try to grow and try to expand my horizons. That's what I was doing all this week. Trying to learn the algorithm, which I think I know what the algorithm likes now. And I guess this is kind of like a little side project that I always had in the back of my head, but I guess now I can help, I can reveal what I wanted to do. And that is, if you guys are out there trying to grow your channel as well, covering Armored Core, anything related, or even mecha genre anyway, I'm willing to help in terms of sharing my knowledge. And beta goes down. Well, beta wins, alpha goes down. But I'm here to help you guys build your channel. And kind of share the tips and tricks that I use in terms of growing my channel. So I kind of want to start like this kind of, I guess you kind of say like it's a mentorship or whatever, where, I give you like honest feedback on probably every post, or maybe I can do it like emails or whatever. And I can give you feedback right then and there. Like, okay, this is what you should upload. This is what, this is the idea, or this is the way the direction you should go. So I've been thinking about giving back to you guys in that sense. So how do you guys feel about that? Like a little love arc mentors, that's what we call it. Mentorship. There we go. I think that'll be kind of fun. Like, it's just a way of, like, we all growing. You know, whatever you have learned, you share it with me, and whatever I've learned, I'm going to definitely share with you all. Because I kind of have a good idea of what YouTube wants from us. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, let's see what you got. We are on different Roblox games, and we're verbally fighting over steel and brainwash. Yep, while I was building an ant army of source and much chiller yet similar type of Roblox game. Yep. Yeah, Roblox is kind of a weird game. I think that's going to be like the new Netflix, honest to God truth. Roblox that has so much potential behind it. And you can invest in it as a stock. And I don't see it going away anytime soon. So, yeah, I play Roblox myself. And I play Dead Rails, 99 Nights, Vehicle Legend, not 597 Freddy's, is it? No, that's a different game. Rainbow Friends, there we go. I knew I was gonna miss. And it's not ready. Oh, okay, got that. Oh, I got him. Oh, he's gonna get me.
At 30%.
Did I get him? Nope. Evenly matched. I know he was waiting for it. Oh man, that was it. Oh no, I knew. If he didn't hit me with those last 3 bullets, man. Oh boy. I can't believe it. That was good. I like that. So what I'm trying to do is use the moonlight to stay aerial. Now what's gonna happen is, oh boy. Got me. Yep. There it is.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, that was a good option. That was basically a good option. That was really a good option. Good game. All quad E. That's what we'll call you. Quad E. It's showing us how it's done. But I'm learning something from this build. I really do like it. Maybe I can change something up. I don't want to use the siege weapon. All right, we got Quad A. I think Quad A and Quad E know each other. The mining games, tycoons, core game, or grow a garden. Rip off that. Doesn't have the steel function. Let's see. Are we? Yep. Got it ready up. There it is. Everybody ready and up. I gotta keep this. There we go. Yeah. The last Tycoon game I played was Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let me ask you this. What's that game called? Snow Runner? Where it's like a semi truck, you know, you're picking up different things, different packages, and different around the different parts of the various parts of the globe. Would that be considered a tycoon or a simulator? I think it'd be more a simulator. All right, let's see. We got Quad E and versus AC6. He's going to show me how to use the moonlight properly. Pinewood. Beautiful, where you can make reactor core. Oh, yeah. I just recently got into Roblox, so, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, this is definitely, I don't think it's a game going anywhere anytime soon. All right, let's see. So, Loader 4 definitely has to get off the ground because Quad E is going to take advantage of you being on the ground, and the ear shot is not a forgiving weapon whatsoever when you're on the ground. The blast rate is ridiculous, along with dizziness. Let's switch the perspective. So this is what Quad E is. You have to get it in the sky, and there's like a sweet spot you have to be. I'm still confused on why you're using naturals on. All right, there it is. Got some hits off. There's that. Okay, here we go. Now he can close the distance, but there's a problem right there. Where's the explosion? I guess he got hit in the chest and they didn't bother animating the explosion. I don't know. All right, let's see what if I can put on a better showing. Well, I think Quad A has to play. I think Quad A is AFK. Let's see what they got. I don't think they're gonna let him. I think that's gonna happen. Worth. Oh no, Quad E and me is gonna go at it again. All right, let's see. Let's see how well I play. I gotta bring in some wins. I think I'm like what? I think I'm 1-4. I gotta bring some win in. Let's see. Even in the post DMCA era, the Roblox game creator even got permission from the artist to continue using the tsunami hairstyle. Huh. Well, like I said, if I know I'm going to invest into Roblox, I don't see that going anywhere. Gotta do the proper greeting, right? The signature Ravens greeting. Oh, there it is. I like that. Dodge definitely improperly on there. Good job, man. Good job.
AP at 30%.
Got me. Good job, Quad E. So I have to do those cancels. Those cancels are essential. I know Alpha would be so proud of me. I missed that one completely. Wonderful.
AP at 50%.
I didn't miss that one. Oh, everything's on cooldown. Great.
AP at 30%.
I blew it. Ah, man, I can't believe I blew it. Good job, man. I'm getting used to this build. I like it. I like it so much. Different mindset, different play style, so much than white space. I'm trying to think of a name now for it that's be significant. All right, who's up? This is what I'm talking about, you know, having fun on a Saturday evening. And what's up with Innsworth? He's not playing, or he's just chilling us out? I guess he's an A rank. He's just looking down at us and trying to dictate if we're worthy opponents or not. So if you haven't done so already, hit the like button, help the algorithm. I appreciate you guys even stopping by and hanging out with me. You could be doing so many other things, playing so many other video games, especially in the month of September, but you chose to hang out with Love Arc and this building skills session that we're having. So I definitely appreciate you hanging out. When did I get the webcam? I got it a while back. Before I actually returned back to YouTube, I got it a while back. And believe it or not, when I saw Alpha, the other fellow Raven that plays Armor Core 6 with us, when I saw his live stream and he was using the face cam, I was like, why don't I just reveal who and what Love Arc is? So I decided to show my face. This is my first time using it, so hopefully you like what you see. There is lore that connects my username. Oh, so you have like a wiki page that we can explore and try to dissect based on the lore of your username. That'd be kind of awesome. So we got Quad E and Quad A in the building, showing us how to play Armor Core with lightweight builds. I've yet to try to use those legs. I'm too scared to use them, actually. I guess I'm too reckless. But some nameless nobody, thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. Got lightweight versus lightweight. Whole bunch of ear shots going off. Oh, there it is. Who took that one? Quad E has taken another one. Even though he had his apprentice online, you know, he still showed that he is still master. Quad E is not going down, ladies and gentlemen. I took him down once. All right, let's see. I think Innsworth is AFK. And I know Lewis is going to probably want to join with this Beta Hydra. Just a long tangent I'm willing to go off on. Yes, indeed. Well, my origin story or my username is very, very simple. Just my last name. That's it. I still remember the earshots before the buff it got. And before the buffs, it wasn't very good. I can't even remember the earshot. Well, I wasn't even playing PvP that seriously to kind of pay attention to the earshot. It's like when I jumped into PvP, that's when I actually started paying attention to all these nerfs and buffs, because I was strictly on the PvE. So when I played PvP, which was like a whole different game, builds did not work. You know, hey, that's when I started realizing, oh, these little stats really make a difference. All right, we got Quad E versus AC6. I think, have you seen AC6 yet? I don't know. I've been playing against them. It was all Songbirds. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. But now earshot is like, the accuracy of the earshot is, they need to tone that down. Like, okay, we know that the explosions is huge, but the accuracy shouldn't be that accurate. Or maybe it's not that long ago in the tangent, but to be honest, but just smoothly hunting down the most realistic PC fighting game at the time, stumbled upon Roblox and via AD and proceeded to. He's giving us a little bit of the origin story of his name. There's no greeting. Come on, we just going straight into it. All right. We're gonna start off playing the mid-range game. Got two lightweight ACs going back and forth at it. Two Sampus on the left and right arm, and he has a dagger. I don't know how well versed he is going to be with that dagger, because Quad E is a moving machine. And that's the same mistake I do too. Nah, that's not going to work. He's staying a good mid-range distance. Okay, that actually worked. Just threw that out there. And there it is. Oh, he's using the preset build now. The preset build is not that, it's actually pretty decent. It's not that bad. Especially with that RF rifle. Yeah, you're gonna have problems with that one. Yep. Good job, man. Quad E is in the building telling us how to play the game. I guess, you know what? I'm going to save this and bring out White Noise. So I'm going to go ahead and bring him out. All right, let's see. Got to save it first. Wait, how do I save? Oh boy, I can't save it. Well, I just rebuild it again. That's all good. Load. All right. Let's see. I'm ready. Oh man, Quad E and Quad A, they all gone. Let's see, let me see your origin story. Let me read that. Use old guest feature to try out Roblox Titanic, and it was probably only the 3D one at the time. This was back in 2013. Oh wow. Don't love instantly. That's pretty much the linkage between Roblox lore and my YouTube username, if you remember. I still hope you have a next 6th gen game, and a new 6th-gen game and not an AC-70, not just yet. Boy, sorry, nameless nobody, but I think we're gonna get a new generation. I think this is going to be like Sekiro, one and done. I think that's what we're looking at for when it comes to Armor Core content. I really don't think they're going to be adding more to this game. This was just like a proof of concept. So since the proof of concept worked, you know, they can always go back and try something new. So I'm pretty sure in the next installation of this game that we are going to get a whole new things of Armor Core content in terms of maybe some similar stuff, but we may be going in a new direction. Somebody got hit somebody here. Come on, let's bring it back to the ground. Oh, come on. Oh boy, I lost. This build here takes a while. They played it smart. Let's see. All right, come on. Yep, got me. Pretty good. All right, where you go? You'll beat me with a clock. Let's see. Oh man. Oh man, I was trying my best with that one. My commentary was all the way all-time low on that one. But yeah, see. Let's see what you guys got. But yeah, I don't think there's going to be another AC6. I'm still wondering if FromSoft worked on this game when it was supposed to be an open world. Or it didn't start it until... Or didn't start it until they chose the mission-based version we got. It certainly does feel that it could have been open world, right? Because the level details are so extensive. It's like, why would you use so much resources on the level design? You know, it's just kind of confusing. And I really thought, you know, you give us such an introduction, right? Where, you know, you have this AC going through the ash of Rubicon, picking up scrap parts and stuff. So that automatically gives the audience that, okay, you're going to have to go find some parts. And you're going to have to build your AC from scratch, just from like in a looting sense, right? And we didn't get that. We didn't get that at all. We got more of the same. You know, so I was quite confused on that. Like, I really wanted this to be open source. I mean, not open source, but open world. And, you know, we didn't get that at all. So, I guess we gotta take the good with the bad. I'm trying to make sure that the music is playing in the background. Yeah, the music's still bumping. I have to turn it up a little bit. There we go. But let's check out but yeah. Long-term plans. Oh boy. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. They scrapped a wonderful idea that will give us at least 200 to 300 replayability hours for just staying true to the fan base. And even when they try to stay true to the fan base, it still angered quite a bit of the fan base because we have a hard lock system in place, you know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna do something, do it all the way. Don't do it halfway, right? This was an attempt that this AC6 was an attempt to do something halfway. That's all it was. Like, oh yeah, we want to try something new, but at the same time, we don't want to make everybody mad. I don't think that would have made anybody mad. You didn't know. I think they didn't know their fan base. So, like, yeah, we love this game, but we want more to do. That's the main objective. So, I don't know. Like I said, we're definitely going to get more AC7. It's more leaning towards AC7 than AC 6.5. So, that's just my opinion on that. So, but thanks for the intel on that. Well, that's something I can think of. Think on. True. Knowing that we were that much closer to have like an open world AC game. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not biased at all. You know, thinking that I feel like I started AC, my whole origin story started with AC2, right? That's for the PlayStation, and that was like one of the 3 games that came out with the PlayStation 2. So I've been playing Armored Core since then. And then there was only 2 games of Armored Core that I missed. And that was Ninebreaker and Silent Line. I missed Silent Line. No, I didn't know the game was originally going to be open world. If you pay attention, that was one of my old videos. I was hoping the game was going to be open world. I really was harping so heavy. I even had like a whole layout design on how the open world was going to be. Like I even used Monster Hunter World, or just Monster Hunter in general, on how they should do the open world. Like, you know, you start off at one section of the map, and then you have to go through various binomes, you know, and you may do a lot of backtracking, but, you know, hey, it's worth it. How'd I miss Silent Line? I don't know how I missed Silent Line. I played 3 and I played Nexus, right? So you would think that I would get Silent Line, but somehow I think I was playing too many games and I missed it. And then I picked up Last Raven and I'm like, wait, I didn't know there was Silent Line. I was completely oblivious too, because I was one of those EB game electronic kids, so whatever they had, I picked it up, right? So I wasn't paying attention to magazines or to any of the publicity that they possibly had for Silent Line. So when people were like, oh yeah, I played Silent Line, I had to like go back. I'm like, wait, Silent Line? What the heck do they mean by Silent Line? Oh, really? So I just went through AC3 and Nexus, so that wasn't really a problem to me. I know it was weird, like in terms of the heat, but I just got used to it, you know. It is what it is for me, but I still enjoyed it. But yeah, I missed Silent Line. Missed Ninebreaker and I missed Silent Line. But I didn't miss Formula Front. A lot of people missed that. I didn't miss that one. A lot of people are like, man, I didn't play Formula Front. Yeah, I played the hell out of Formula Front. That's why when it came to like customizing your UNACs and Verdict Day, I was like right up there. I was like, well, this is Formula Front, because I spent so much time designing an AC in terms of how it should react during different situations. So I was all for it. And that's kind of one of the missing features I missed in this game too, man. Why get rid of that AI system? But we have a winner. Who won? We have Ichiro 99 King has taken the battle. Let me see what you got. So technically I quote on Met 9 ball Seraph and another. Yeah, you know what? I did too. I did too. And I didn't even know who he was. Because like I said, I started from Armored Core 2. I never played Armored Core, the first one, the first generation. So, you know, everybody was like, oh man, this 9-ball is in another age. And when I saw the mission when somebody else was playing, I was like, I'm pretty sure I took him down and I didn't know what was going on, because there was no like detail. It was just like there's this mysterious AC, or was it? Did they say AC? Mysterious weapon. We has no origin on it, so we want you to take it down. I was like, okay, let me go take it down. And I'm like, okay, it's a boss battle. Took it down. I'm like, okay. And then, you know, no detail, no nothing. So I took him down without realizing his origin story. I really did enjoy Another Age. That was, I really did enjoy that. I know some people were like, I don't care for it that much, but I really did enjoy it. All right, let's see what kind of show I can put on. But yeah, your boy missed Silent Line, and I've been thinking about playing that. Maybe I'll consider putting that on the channel. Oh boy, I just messed that up. Great. Playing like crap. I'm playing like crap. Shouldn't have stopped moving, buddy. You shouldn't have stopped moving. He got me and I got him. Oh, he big booted me.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh boy, I tried my best. Well, if you can play Verdict Day and V, just know that use the buildings, use the what you call it, the wall jumping. If you're gonna play all the way back to Armored Core 5, use the walls. Because the energy is really low in that game until like later on. Whereas in Verdict Day, you know, they fixed that. They corrected all that. All right, let's see. Getting blasted.
AP at 50%.
Nope. Come on.
AP at 30%.
Oh boy. Oh, I forgot I had this. You know it's bad when you forget that you have certain accessory. All right. I can't believe that took so long. All right, let's see. Here we go. Oh, the lock went off. Set the stage. Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that. Got me pretty good on that one.
AP at 50%.
Oh boy, he got me.
AP at 30%.
Oh, he got me. He got this match. Good job, man. Good job. I was playing out of my mind. All right, let's see who's up. All right, let's see what you guys got. I missed the whole thing in the conversation. My bad, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Man, Silent Line was pretty much AC3 was better. Yeah, I read that one. And Nexus 2, Last Raven might as well have been a new game because it's so different from AC. Yeah, it pretty much was. I guess that's why I enjoyed Last Raven way more than Nexus and AC3. Because it was like night and day difference in terms of mobility. Let's see, man, love Formula Front. I love Formula Front on the PS. I played Formula Front on the PSP, believe it or not. I didn't play it on the PS2. So, and one of the reasons why you got handheld, I think that was one of the reasons too. I think that's the reason why I got the PSP, because it was on handheld, and I think it was one of those early games that said that we're gonna come out on the PSP. So I was like, okay, I gotta play it. I was already both Gundam and Macross at the time, and saw that another EW had them both in the same game. Yep, I'm a big Gundam Wing fan, so. I've been trying to catch up on which Gundam was this? Iron Blood. I'm trying to binge watch all of Iron Blood, and I'm liking what I'm tasting so far. I've seen 00, but I haven't finished watching that, so I got a lot of Gundam catching up to do. I passed on AC5 and Verdict Day by giving it a try. If you get a chance to play AC5 and Verdict Day, like I said, use the walls for 5 because energy is going to be really, really tight in that game. And it does have a huge learning curve because it's so different. Coming from 4 to 5, totally different game. I mean, really different. And I had a brief encounter with AC1 YouTube homepage. Further on that, yep, the introduction for I played the introduction to what you call it for Answer so many times. It's just mind-numbingly good. Yeah. So how's the new Damien X Machina? Because I remember you being excited for that one. Honestly, I feel that it's my new addiction. To put it simply, it's my new addiction. It is hard. I'm playing it on normal mode, and it is hard on normal mode, believe it or not. But I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of depth to the game, like really stuff that they didn't put in their game that you think they should have. They added more attributes that you should be aware of. It's more of like, it's like a Soulsborne game, honest to God truth. It's really a Soulsborne game. That's the only way I can describe it. It's more Soulsborne than Armored Core, but I like it, you know. Now I haven't got to the part where I can equip like the big giant arsenal for, you know, for battling. I haven't got to that segment yet, but there's a lot of character. What would you call it? Character. It's not really character development, but there's a lot of personality. That's what I want to say. There's a lot of personalities in this game that you have to kind of take in. And I don't know if PvP is available yet, but they have an arena where you can go battle other pilots or whatever they're supposed to be. Not reclaimers, I think. Yeah, reclaimers. You can battle other reclaimers in their arsenal. And even though it is slower than the Damien X Machina, the first one, but there's a lot of nuances that it's a slower pace like AC5 is, but it puts further emphasis on being very deliberate with your strategy. Whereas in faster games, you just go by the seat of your pants and you just hope and pray that it works. Let's see. But right now, I'm enjoying Damien X Machina. I'm putting time in. I'm noticing that there's so much side quest in that game that there's no way I can sit there and, like, you know, record it all. So what I try to do now is I only record the main story mission. Now, if there's a side quest that unlocks a new feature, then yeah, I will cover it. But if it's just a side quest like that doesn't really do anything in terms of feature to the game wise, then I'm not gonna cover it. But yeah, but it's a really good game, and I'm trying to push content out for that game the best way I can. I'm learning how. So now for for my walkthroughs, I should say call it a playthrough, but I'm calling it a walkthrough. I'm kind of stupid on that, but anyway, so for my walkthrough videos, I'm going to try to push out trailers. So tomorrow there's going to be a trailer that I released for it's going to be on a short form that gives you a little preview of what to expect in the walkthrough. So let's see what you got. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm still excited about the game. It's definitely worth the $70 that I paid for it. And let's see. Definitely passed me. Definitely. Game Award 2022. Got it properly via AC6 a year later, and then here I am. Yep. And then I was just yapping in the void about how I got an AC. Like the unit beta. Foxy. Not really. We need another Zone of the Enders. That's what we need. That's another one. We need another Zone of the Enders. How come we haven't got another Zone of the Enders? Speaking of mecha games, have you guys heard of Break Arts 3? And Break Arts, that's how you spell it. It's supposed to be a racing game with mechs. With what you call it? with I'm gonna get out white space now. It's supposed to be a racing game with mechs, and we're talking about what you call it, F-Zero speed. Ichiro is leaving the building. Yeah, racing game series with mech comes to the and I don't know, like some of it just released another trailer just recently. Just released another trailer, right? And the mechs was battling each other. So I'm like, is this a racing game or are we like PvP focused? Like, what is going on with this game? I'm so curious. It's out on Steam right now, and I'm so mad that I don't have a PC that can properly handle its specifications. I'm so mad about that right now. All right, let's put on a show. All right. All the wrong direction. That was my fault. I should have just went in like that. Yep. Oh.
AP at 30%.
All right. White spaces took a victory. All right, let's see. Here we go. Oh man. Yep, that was gonna get him. Gonna come to me. Just a tip. Oh man. That's what she said. Yep. Then he's getting too smart now.
AP at 30%.
Oh man. There it is. Ran out of gas. Spirit of the Mother Wheel is playing in the background. The Verdict Day version of it, because one of the missions in Verdict Day, if you didn't know, you play against the Spirit of the Mother Wheel. I'm not lying. They're rebuilding this thing. Ridiculous. And then, yeah, the way you thought the Spirit of the Mother Wheel should be, it's exactly what you think it should be in Verdict Day. One of the crazier missions. We'll pay for that one. Yep.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh man, come on. Yeah, he definitely deserve to win on this one. He played very well. Playing to his strength, my weakness. Good job, man. Good job. Yeah, I want to play. If you guys can cover break arts, put it on your channel. I'm going to watch it. Believe it or not. I was sweating. It takes me a while to get into the mindset of these builds. So my apologies that for not squeak that one out. There's like little nuances that I have to remember about these different builds, and so I have to kind of get into rhythm of that. Let's see what you guys got in the chat. I remember 1 and 2 was on mobile games, but I don't think 3 is on mobile like the first one. No, the third one is supposed to be on Steam right now. Not sure about it either, but so far Break R3 is giving me IPVX. Yep, from what I'm hearing, yep, it looks fantastic. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could play. I wish I had a PC. That's why I was hoping that maybe one day it'll go to a console. Gives me Boulder series type of environment, but actually 3D. So, all right, well, welcome, Japanese Kanji and Mr. Frag done it again. If I forgot to greet you guys, and if you guys can do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me. Help out their algorithm. Let them know that we are here. We are outside on the Saturday night playing some Armored Core. Even though FromSoft has forgotten about us, we haven't forgotten about them. All right? And there's a lot of mecha genres out there, a lot of indie developers that we got to show love and show our support for. So I wish I had a better PC so I can play all the indie games that are being developed out there. So, and Break Arts was one of those indie games. Did you guys play, what was it? Mecha Break. You guys play? Did any of you guys play Mecha Break out there? And that's a game that I was following for a while. Because, Mecha Break was announced around the same time Armored Core 6 was announced. Uchi. I just read the constant comment as Uchi. Well, thank you for that translation, man. But yeah, that was another game that I was following, and I don't know if it's doing good, man. I don't know if that game's doing good. I know our boy Stripe, he was covering that game, and I don't know if he's playing that game anymore. I don't know what happened. I was following all his content. Big shout out to Stripe. I mean, not Stripe, Thripe. There you go. Big shout out to Thripe and his content. I try to support him. He surprisingly, he supports me as well. So, a little bit of origin story about me. I was teaching myself Japanese for like 2 or 3 years, and I was doing it like in high school. So my attention span was not the best. Hey, Big Chung Us is in the building. Every time I think the room is getting small, it kind of, we get newcomers showing up. All right. Let's see what kind of show we can put up, Mr. Frag. All right. Our man is talking Japanese to us. Somebody give us Google Translate in the building. Titanic 101. Translate what old boy is talking about. Blue lemonade. All right. Got bubbles. Got the Aurora. Got probably some drones. And you just got simple white space. I don't know. Let's see what kind of show we can put on tonight. Now I'm kind of warmed up now, so give me your best. Okay, so those are not drones. Those are regular, what you call it, vertical missiles. Tagging me to Jeff. Bad decision from my part.
AP at 30%.
Oh boy, bad. Yep, there it is. Yeah, he can join. He's more than welcome to join if he can find us on the PlayStation Network. He's more than welcome. This is just a free battle, you know, free for all. We're not trying to test and build our skills up. Mr. Frag is showing us how to play today. All right.
50%.
Let me take my time.
AP at 30%.
Oh man. Well, you know what, Mr. Frag? I appreciate that because you showed me a weakness in this build that I didn't notice until now. And I appreciate that. So now I'm going to have to change something. Ah, he's a PC Raven. Oh man. So now I got to go in assembly. Like, you just showed me something that I don't like. Now, what would be that? Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly. This crap right here. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I think it's this. Yep, made that adjustment. Nothing simple about white noise. Yeah, it is. It's the simple missile double melee build. It's very, very simple. It's just that using it, it's not simple. I don't like white noise. It hurts my ear. Well, that's the whole point. Well, I sleep with white noise. I'm one of those babies that I have to sleep with a fan on. I even got a fan going on right now. I've been at it with teaching myself Japanese since elementary, so a lot of it has been pretty much retained. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Hey, man, that's a skill that I wish I had. I wish that my attention span was more focused, because if I kept at it, I'm pretty sure I've been speaking pretty intermediate by now within the language, but your boy just was not focused at all in high school, and you can forget about college. So, hey, hats off to you. Even now, I want to still go to Japan, experience the culture. Just know what it feels like to be in a society that's totally opposite than where I'm located at now. So, you're wondering why blame Sailor Moon. Wanting a lot of anime sub development will definitely help me out a lot. Yeah, I noticed that too. That was something that I noticed when I was learning Japanese as well. That watching it subbed, like a lot of things started picking up. Like even when I was teaching myself Spanish, when I was watching some shows that had Spanish commentary in it, I was picking it up then. So that definitely helps out a lot in terms of just like, oh, okay, this is when I'm supposed to use this phrase, or this is when I should use this expression. So I definitely know what you're talking about. I just wish I stick at it. Maybe I've been more marketable than I am right now. But you, my friend, are very, very marketable. And let's switch the view up. Because we have a good match here. Alright, so it's not looking too good. Mr. Frag is telling us how to play today. Telling us to hold that. Good job, man. Mr. Frag has done it again. Quick, who's your favorite Sailor Scout? I was scared. See who else is in the building. We got Ryu is 0525. That sounds like my telephone number. IO is in the building. I'm just gonna ready up and see what happens. I don't think it's gonna ready up because I have it set where loser has to rotate. So waiting on you, Mr. Frag. I had issues in high school level Spanish, so listening to native speakers through the media and country part groups is very valid. Yeah. When you hear native speakers of a language, it actually helps. Like that whole phrase, that whole saying of putting a face to the origin, Wait until Optimizer shows up. He should be here because I invaded his live stream, so he should be here. I think around 10, unless he's playing Monster Hunter and he's having a good time at it. All right, let's see if the adjustments I made will help. Don't let me get the upper hand, buddy. All right, so man, good job, man. I was trying to throw it out there the last minute to catch you slipping, but you got me slipping. I mean, I like Mars. As I got older, I like Saturn. slow this game down a little bit. But you definitely have the close game.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on. Good job, man. Well, I like white space better now. He doesn't have that limitation like he had on the last game. So thanks for the adjustment. All right. I want to spectate, so let's see. You got to keep your winning streak up. We're waiting for you, man. Oh, let me save that, actually. Can I save it real quick? Save. Because that adjustment was huge. And I may make another adjustment, too, in the boosters. I think I may go to the Kikaku. I think I may go to the Kikaku. I'm not sure. Still thinking about it. All right, let's see who up. Mr. Frag and his lovely AC Akiba. And Ryu 0525 Ioli Loader 4. Watch out for those spring chicken legs. You reading? Let's see. Don't be afraid now. You've been putting on the show so far. Trust your instincts. So the close range game is not going to be his strong suit. Just judging by his AC build. Up there it is. So if you can stay in that pocket, you're gonna be a-okay. Wait, why did you? That's kind of weird, but that's all right. We live and we learn. You kind of want, stay close. Yep. Slowly but surely, picking them apart. My problem is, I see now I have to be more aware of those missiles, man. It's getting a close one. There it is. He was just like, okay, got to stay in that range. Good thing that you are aware of your ranges. That's pretty good. All right, I'll switch the view. All right, let's see what he got. Nice shade of red AC going on right here. Maybe using the environment to his advantage. Now, his sweet spot is staying the distance game. Because he has, what, dual Harrises? I don't know, let's see. Yep, we're gonna have to do it. I don't know why he went with that. He felt like that was a good option. Oh, let's see. Getting close. Mistakes were made. See if they can be corrected. Only one way to find out. Got to know your ranges. Got to know your ranges. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, you're going to have to close the distance, my man. Got to close the distance. Because if you are too far out from his build, those missiles are going to be the death of you. You got mechanized memories as your background music. Use it to your advantage. All right, let's see. Okay, yep, knew that was gonna come out. We're in the second phase of this battle now. You can get pretty close to him because he's not using his charge attack, so. Not that, yeah, now he wants to use it. Okay. He's not using it aggressively as he could have. Yep. You can get really close to him. Alright, he's getting close down to the wire. Careful. Oh boy. Oh, good game. Good showing, man. Y'all don't hit the like button for that one. I don't know what you're gonna do. Man, that's a good job, man. Man, that was really nice. That was a nice one. You had me on the edge of my seat on that one. Got to know your ranges, man. That's why I forgot about white space. I forgot my ranges. I'm playing white space like I'm playing the other build. So I got to remember my ranges for white space. There's 3 ranges if you didn't know so already. There is far range, there's mid range, and there's close range. So you got to know your ranges, got to know your strong suits, because if you don't know, man, you're not gonna be playing your best. For white space, white space is weird. I'm mostly mid range to far range for white space, so I gotta remember that. I can't play close range. And the Akiba made build is close range, so I got to remember that. Believe it or not, Armored Core is more like a fighting game than anything. Okay, let's see. All right. King Tick versus Ryu 0525 Ioli. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the background music of this live stream. Because this stuff is blasting in my ear. A lot of 5th gen love going on in this live stream. I've actually been thinking about maybe doing another live stream throughout the week. Just me sitting down, chilling, and going through a playthrough of whatever game that I'm playing. Would you guys be interested in that? Would you guys hang out with me for maybe an hour or so of your time during the weekday? I think I'm probably thinking about maybe doing it on like a Wednesday or something like that, just to get us through the week before we can get ready for another build and skills session. Let me know in the chat if you guys would hang out with me on a Wednesday evening playing some video games. King Tuck I mean, King Tick is finding out the hard way that Rio 0525 is not playing that. That's all good, man. All right, let's see who's coming up next. Changing the perspective. We got dual shampoos, laser dagger, and a drone at the same time. Hey, hats off to you if you can use those the coral missile. I have yet to learn how to use a coral missile. This is PlayStation, my friend. PSN. More than welcome to join. If you can find it. Oh, is it a disconnect? They just give up? I think he just gave up. What just happened? King Tit did not have a good time. He just, I guess his controller died. Let me turn the music up a little bit. Hold on, man. It's a good song, man. This is Cosmos. You guys don't know that already. Oh, King Tick definitely disconnected. And welcome, Silent Line NK. I didn't welcome. I had to sit there and answer this question. So, but yeah, if you don't know what we do here, we just, have a good time and hanging out with each other on this Saturday night. Just building skills, Bring your builds out. If they work. If they don't, get them to work. And that's what we do. That's all it was. It's not that serious. This is chill back environment. Playing some tunes. You guys looking at my face. Whatever you guys want to do. And if you can join up, we got a connection issue. Too many people ready up at the same time. Oh, yep. Okay. Actually, I think Mr. Frag is supposed to... No. Ryu. Let's see. Okay. Let's just see. Let's see. What I'll do is I'll switch it up, man. How do I change it? Oh, yeah, change the rules. If it fails again, I'll switch the rules. Yep, okay. Switching the rules. Let's do lock. There you go. Maybe that'll work better. Good evening. Okay, let's see. Now it should work. There we go. There it is. There's an optimizer. He's joining. He's invading. He's actually his tag looks like an invader. Yep, the optimizer here to optimizes everybody. AC builds. Welcome. We were just talking about you about an hour ago. You're what you call it? Your reputation precedes you. There you go. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of builds trying to utilize your cancel technique. Let's put on the show for the optimizer, and be sure to check out his content and subscribe to his channel. He plays various games, not just Armored Core, but he plays games like Monster Hunter that I have yet to join him on. So let's see. All right, so somebody's hiding below. That's why he was hiding. Just for that reason, yep. Let's see. Oh, okay. Getting desperate. Well, this match is all you, buddy. Yeah. There it is. Stick close, and you'll win this one. All right, round 2. Let's see if adjustments can be made. Right now, he's gonna sit and chill. So he's trying to use the environment to his advantage. All right, he's back on the platform. Let's see what he's gonna do. Uh-oh. Yep, that was gonna connect. The diffuser is one hell of a unit to use. All right, let's see. It's evenly matched. Oh, there it is. I think if he used the diffuser, regular single shot, then the charge shot, I think he could maybe recover that round. So. And he's even dabbled in the blender animation as well. So. Oh, look at all the people. Nice to meet you all. Got Kiwi in the building. We got Roy in the building. So now it's just whoever readies up. You guys are more than welcome to run, because for some reason the loser rotate stopped working. So right now we're gonna have. Oh, I'm surprised. I know you ready up first, so I don't know why. We may have to go back to the previous rules. Come on. Are we gonna work, or are we gonna lag out? Yep, we're gonna lag out. Great. The connection's not working tonight. All right, let's see. Yeah, I thought the game had a PS5 and a PS4 crossplay. But apparently somebody told me that wasn't true. I know it didn't work with the PC and the PlayStation. I don't know. The core missiles is a game. Yeah, I never figured out how to use the core missiles. Now, I did encounter those in ranked match that use a core missile. I could never get it to work. Fiona is in the building with white glint, so I would love to see what build that is. Okay, let's see. Are we going to get this working? I think this is the one that didn't work before. Are we going to get a match, or are we just blowing smoke? Oh, there we go. We got a match. All right. You can cross-platform. Oh, so you can share builds. So you can share builds, but you can't play somebody on the PS4 with the PS5. Is that correct? All right, we got phase 1 starting. John Core versus Loader 4. Roy and King Tick. Now, looks like our boy Roy is going to want to close the distance. He has the defense to do so, so he shouldn't be afraid. Playing the distant game is not his strong suit. Now he has that laser shotgun, and I wish when he uses this attack that he charges it up at the same time. So now you got to make sure to get some airborne. You got to get off the air and use that songboard. Okay. Oh man, that would have been the end of the match. But like I said, this is just a learning session for everyone. There's a core missile. He's just going to use it like a shotgun. That's okay. Okay, Tears is in the building. And just because Tears was in the building, had enough time to capitalize that invulnerability. All right, phase 2. Let's see what these gentlemen are going to do. Yeah, I'm surprised to see some songbirds, but maybe they're going to show us something that we haven't seen. All right. So now he has a siege missile on. I don't know if that's the best thing to do. Not for this build. I'm trying to understand the synergy of this build. You want to be close range with the, what you call it, the Gatling gun, but then you have the siege gun, and what was it? What was on his back? A core missile and vertical missile, right? Those are not drones. I think those are just, let me see. I will switch over in a minute. I think those are vertical missiles. So those are drones. So I'm just trying to understand the synergy of his build. And he's lightweight too. So do you play this build close, or do you just stay away? Are you a mosquito, or are you a pit bull, or maybe you're a iguana, or maybe you're a guinea pig, or maybe you're a rattlesnake, maybe you're a tortoise, maybe you're an alligator. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this build. And I'm speaking just for King Tick and his Loader 4. Now we already know what John Core is about. Staying close to this bull end. Now he's going to close in the gap. Okay, now go back. You learned your lesson last time. Maybe he feels like he has the AP to support this assault. Here it is. And that's the name of the game. Oh, he's breakdancing on us. Look at that. right, let's see what you guys got. All right, now I'm gonna ready up. Did you pick up my heavy arms build? No, I didn't. I forgot. I forgot to pick up your heavy arms build. My bad. But go on your PS4 and check. Yeah, see if you can log in and play with us on the PS4. That would be a good discovery and a good information to share with the Ravens. All right, here we go. We got Optimizer and we got Stain playing as the background music at the same time. And the Verdict Day Stain. Good job, man. Good catch. Oh, man. I should have canceled that, but I ran out of gas. Man, I was banking on that. Ran out of gas at the last minute, man. All right. Slightly different build. Well, slightly tweaked, actually. Uh-oh, look like a perfect.
30%.
Oh, perfect. His aura was too, my controller died. That's what happened. Good job, man. You're getting better with those long range combos. Oh, not long range, but those combos. You're getting really better at that. I've been watching your stream. Once you get a stream going on, like once you about 3 in, so it does work. All right, man. Well, there it is. So no longer is a myth about you can't play with PS5. So this is PS5 and you're playing on the PS4 and it works. Okay, wow. So thank you so much. So I'm probably gonna make a short about that. I'm on my PS4 account, yeah. So yeah, cause somebody told me that PS4 and PS5 can't talk to one another. So I was like, oh, okay, let me back up. But when now you just corrected that and we have it live, that is something that I think the community needs to know, right? So like, thank you for showing that, and we'll also ready up and play and see, and we're gonna see how well the connection is. That's another thing we need to observe on this live stream. So, but we have, let's see, we have King Tick and Kiwi going at it, and Kiwi has ducats, dual ducats. So he's going to want to stay close. I don't know what's on his back though. I can't see. What? Oh, he has 2 sweet 16s on his back. What an interesting build. What an interesting build. All right, switching over. Oh, this is the build that I'm still trying to figure out what Kiwi's running. Not Kiwi, but King Tick is running. He's running a baked cakes build. Is this one of his baked cake signature builds? Shout out to him and his channel, man. see. King Tick is trying to hold on for dear life. He's holding on with both arms and legs. And decided by the duck. Can't do anything about that. Like I said, King Tick, I would recommend you changing up some synergy about your build. Alright, so ready up, Mr. Frag. Let's see how well your connection is. I'm just gonna sit here and chill. See how well the PS4 talks to the PS5. And you got the perfect music to doing too. It's time to test. I think it's called time to test or test I time or something. You know how broken English is. Let's see. Time I test. There it is. That's what's playing in the background. All right, ready up. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna. Should let you. Okay. All right, commence the mission, no problem. Well, there it is. So, the myth has been debunked. I don't know what. Okay, so we got John Core. You know he's gonna want to play close. And we got, what kind of build you got going on? Chained Alice. Big shout out to the Netflix show Alice in Borderland. That's supposed to be coming back at season 3 at the end of this month. So if you like shows like that in terms of like grueling, playing with your life because it's a Monopoly type shows, definitely recommend you check that out. He's gonna. Yeah, look. Is it a mosquito? It's kind of a mid-weight mosquito build he got going on. I don't know. It's kind of a mixture. Not quite a mosquito. This mosquito got a little bit of weight to him. No, I know what kind of build this is now. I know what kind of build this is now. It's not quite a mosquito. It is like I would like to call this a vampire build. This is a vampire build. It's not a mosquito. It's a new terminology. In terms of this, it drains you. It takes, and it needs to kind of be nerfed. Good job, man. Well, you proved that the PS4 can talk to the PS5. So now, it makes some sense why Sony still develops games on the PS4. As long as we can have these sessions where you can talk, or these instances, there we go. As long as we have these instances that you can talk to the PS4 with the PS5, you know, go. Keep making your games that are cross-platform, Sony. I got no problem with it. Speaking of Sony, now there's supposed to be a rumor out that the PS6 is supposed to be coming out pretty soon. Like, what the heck is the PS6 supposed to be? I thought the PlayStation 5 Pro was like, hey, the frame rate issues that you guys are experiencing, hey, we solved them. Now you can play 4K gaming at 60 frames per second. I don't know. Sony's kind of funny. Oh boy, look at this build here. Loader 4 is not playing. I don't know, Optimize, what you gonna do? Oh, he's going right in. I don't think he knows that you were leaving there. Yep, there it is. Optimizer is going in bananas, going crazy. All right, let's see. We'll switch views. I'm going to the side again. All right, here we go. I can't even see. I don't know how he playing this build. The game's not even registering some of these shots that he's doing. All right. He's just doing pure area of effect. You got no other choice but to do close range on him. All right, let's see. All right, that's 2. That's 3. Okay, there it is. That was a close one. That was a close one. That's a good one, Optimizer. Alpha takes it. I was confused by his build anyway. All right. All right, Fiona's ready to show off. I think that's the only one we haven't seen here. Let's see. Oh, man. I want to see what Fiona's build is. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button on the stream. Let the algorithm know that we're doing something on this Saturday night. We are outside. We are showing off our build and our skills. Just hanging out with other Ravens, just letting them know that the community, we are still alive, even though there's only 800 of us out there. But, you know, you got to show and represent until FromSoft remembers that we are here. We got an interesting build in the building. Got Kiwi and we got Mr. Frag. The ricochet effect is a real thing. Uh-oh. Kiwi ain't playing today. Earshot. Ooh, okay. Kiwi is not playing with Mr. Tin Man. All right. Let's see what you got. The DPS is a problem. Let's see. Oh, close blank range. Gotta make him respect you. But unfortunately, that day is not today. Not in that particular setup. Good job, Temple Dog. That's a good name. Sad face. That's a good name, Temple Dog. All right, let's see if Fiona wants to ready up. Let's see if she's able to ready up. It should be Optimizer and Fiona. But we got Roy. John Core is getting some playthroughs. All right. Let's see, get the music back on running because the music is stopped. Yep. Well, there you go. I got it back. So that was, what, 2 hours worth of game music? Vortex is joined with his Barbados, or Barbatos, that correction, not Barbados, but Barbatos. Fiona may have a connection issue. Kiwi's back. Right music called Silver Knight here. Silver Knight is a very, very popular build. Let me go ahead and ready up. Go ahead and show you guys how to do it. Got my theme music playing in the background. Okay. There you go, to match. Alright, let's see. I used to use those legs, but they slow for me. I can't use those legs. I use every other leg but those legs. And these legs are actually kind of slow too. They're not the best either. Maybe I should tweak those legs. I don't know. Somehow I got it working. Alright, so John Core, he's been learning, so I gotta be careful. I won't have to know my range. Let's see. Know my range. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, man. All right. That was a bad mistake from me. I should have just went in close range. All right, here we go. That was kind of weird.
at 30%.
There it is. I just was going in, what you call it, in CPU mode, where I just calculated that I had the AP to tank everything that he was going to throw out. But good game, good match. All right, Fiona looks like he's ready to play. There you go. Yep, Fiona and the Optimizer. You use those those legs. I try to use those legs, and I like the defense that they provide, but they just don't move quite quickly enough for me. I don't know. Maybe there's something that maybe I used the wrong equipment with it. Maybe I'll double check on that, but every time I used those legs before, the speed wasn't there for me. You on the other hand, you are an anomaly. Yeah, I like the VP legs too. Oh, that's a weird deal. He went straight. White glint. Take it easy on the newcomer. Oh, okay. Got a little bite. But the bite wasn't big enough, right? Interesting cosplay build. Interesting cosplay build. I don't know what those arms are supposed to do, but besides, look kind of goofy. Just getting overwhelmed by the pure strength of Alpha. In 14 seconds or less, or your money back guaranteed. All right. Who we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen Vortex. Oh, there we go. I say we haven't seen Vortex, and now we're gonna see Vortex. Yeah. So, Alpha, how long did you live stream today? Let us know in the chat, because I know you must be tired. All right, we have Invader 1, looking like a true menace to society, versus the Woundwort version 2. Let's see. We got Invader Zim in the building. Well, the motivation is the watch time. I mean, once I live streamed and actually paid attention to the watch time, now I was like, oh, hold on. There's actually something to this. Let me backtrack myself a little bit on making videos, and let me see what this live stream's all about. Right? It only takes what, 2 or 3 people to watch you to really drive home some gains in terms of watch time. think you weren't here when I said it, but I think I've gotten to the point where I want to give back to us, the community, in terms of, you know, whenever you guys need some feedback on your content, I want to be a mentor for you all, for you guys. And so whatever tips and tricks that I can share with you all in terms of building your audience and the followers of your channel, I'm more than willing to share all of the knowledge that I've kind of learned over the years of YouTube specifically. Now I'm trying to break into TikTok. TikTok's a different animal, and one thing about TikTok I can share with you all is that the platform requires you to upload every day, at least 1 to 4 posts a day. And I'm like, whoa, come on, bro. This is supposed to be passive. This is not supposed to be an active thing. Whereas YouTube, you don't have to worry about posting up every day. You don't have to. It's not a requirement. So, but any little tidbits in terms of content and titles and optimization, SEO and shorts or post, you know, anything that I can share with you all, I'm definitely more than willing to be a mentor in that space, in terms of if you need to know some honest feedback about your video or your channel or the content, or even an idea that you may have cooking up, I'm willing to share, you know. And vice versa, if you have anything that you guys can share with me in terms of like, oh, yo, love, you probably want to play this game, or you probably want to focus on, you know, this type of content, or focus on doing this next time on your live stream or whatever, you know, I'm more than willing to hear. Oh, it's so weird that I guess random is random. It's not about locked. It's locked in random, because I shouldn't be facing Fiona. So it is what it is. But yeah, I definitely want to start this, like, I guess I need to make a post about it, that I want to help you guys, because I have what, almost 2,000 subscribers, right? Even though I'm not monetized yet, I'm working on it, right? Being a part of that 3% of monetization, you know. All right, go ahead and switch back if you want. You can switch back now. You don't have to watch the match if you don't want to, but yeah, you can switch back. But yeah, being part of that 3% is what we all strive to do, right? So whatever knowledge that I can share with you all, I'm definitely willing to share it. Because I realize that I can't do this without you guys, so I'm going to play to your strengths. Could have went in for the kick. I just realized that.
AP at 30%.
Okay. I got lazy on the very end of that. My apologies for that. I should have went in more viciously. All right, let's see. Let's do some canceling. I want to show you guys I can cancel. could have canceled it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go. I had to do it 3 times because I was going to miss the second one. Alright, let's get that moving close. I forgot they had the Harris. I was too busy trying to show that I can cancel. Alright. Gotta know my ranges. Gotta remember to double tap that switch button. Stop moving.
Out at AP at 30%.
Everything on cooldown. Oh man, it's the direct fire that I couldn't get out of that took me out of the match. Good job, White Glint, Fiona. All right, let's see what you got. So you're gonna switch back to the VS5. Yep, you're gonna bust out a pretty AC only for the optimizer to destroy it. Yep. Got a full room tonight. We got Black Tea, we got Megalora. Nice to meet you. Got a full room, man. Yeah, so close. Yet so far. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I may have to look into changing up them legs, man. I may have to go to the hound legs. Maybe that'll make a difference. Which I think they should make a difference because I'm using like, what is this, the Moonwalker legs or whatever. Let's see. We got John Core, which we already know what his game plan is going to be, but he's optimizing that, so he's not, you know, somebody you take lightly. And we have the optimizer that's fully optimized. There's no tweaking in his game whatsoever. So, all right, here we go. Different little change of match outcome a little bit. Optimizer just had to download his schematics a little bit. But other than that, the results turned out to be the same. Phase 2. Let's see. What are you going to do? All right, here we go. All right. Got an answer for that. Got the kicks going on. Got he just throwing the left, the right, the kicks, the kitchen sink, everything. The optimizer is all over the place. Maybe one day I'll be like that. I will try to switch up the rotation. We got some new people here, so we gotta switch up the. Let's see. Can I change it? No, when is losers rotate? There we go. Change. All right, here we go. Give you your best shot, everybody. right. Let's see. So optimizers won that one, so we're waiting on an optimizer. Okay, well, that's all good. Losers rotate. I guess it's got to reset, so. All right, let's see. But you do a lot of things, man. You're not just good at what you just do. You're good at a lot of things. That's why you make us so envious. In fighting games, even the very humble players who play well are called bullies. That is a badge of honor. That much is true. I have been in the fighting game space in a long time. I think the last fighting game that I played seriously, like some serious hours into it, I think my last fighting game was Blaze Blue. That was the last fighting game that I really put a lot of hours into it. And I'm talking PS3 Blaze Blue. What was it? Continuing Shift. Blaze Blue. That was my last fighting game that I put a lot of hours in. Alright, we have the Fate Construct OZ. Is holding her own. Trying to use that to close the distance. La Fiona and the White Glint held their own. Justin Wong, yeah. you know, I can tell you how old I am. I like to watch. There's a channel dedicated to Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and every once in a while they upload like a ranked match, best out of 7 ranked match, and some of those combos, man, on Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I'm saying like, wow, I haven't seen anything like that. Even when I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom back in the day. So, but yeah, I check out Justin Wong. I check out Maximilian. Sonic Fox. You know, me and fighting games got we got a good history. But you know, this is like a fighting game too, though. You know, surprisingly, this is more of a fighting game than like a shooter game, because you got to know about spacing, you got to know in terms of optimization, hitbox, when to be aggressive, when not to be aggressive, when to there's a lot of aspects of this that it's a lot. This fighting game influence, more so than a typical AC PvP. All right, well, White Glint has been destroyed. No longer come to your aid. You have slow walking. You got the slow walking Mr. Frag in the background. Looks like he's an NPC. I don't know why NPCs do that. They when they finish doing their objective, they just slowly walk in one direction. All right. Got a couple of more matches in until we close it out. Pretty AC. I know let me see. Let me change my AC, you know, have some fun. We use Wounded Dog. No. Happy birthday. Alright. All waiting on you, Mr. Track. Or is it, I know you just won that match. The game is being so random. I guess the game wants optimizer to play. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see something. Do I need to do that? There we go. I want to be beta. We're gonna figure this out. It's not working. Okay. Wait. I think I broke it. Okay. All right, let's go change the rules again. Great. There we go. How about that? And that works. All right, so now I gotta get in the mindset of happy birthday. Trying to remember. Give me a second to download Happy Birthday. Oh yeah, okay. All right, so I'm ready now. I have to download Happy Birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, okay, I remember now. All right, okay. Here we go. Both gonna get hit. Alright, got the wrong thing to put for this. But okay, that's alright then. Yep.
AP at 30%.
man. Made all kinds of mistakes. Yep. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. I got a skill issue today. Oh, man. Good job, Fiona. You deserve all the wins you get tonight. Fiona is going to be a B rank at the end of the night. All right, who's up? Fiona taking people out with the D rank, higher than the rank suggests. And by the way, hit that like button if you're in the chat, hanging out with us, chilling out with some good music. This is a session that I like to host every Saturday or every other weekend. And allowing ravens like us to just to hang and chill, experiment, work the kinks out without trying to do it in a rank match. So that's why I like to host, and I like to post up Armor Core content, and from this generation, also from Verdict Day, I got a playthrough on that I'm doing on hardcore mode that doesn't get a lot of coverage, doesn't get a lot of love. And what else am I doing? Also, I'm playing Damien X Machina, trying to grow that community, but I only see about 1 or 2 people out there playing that game. So be sure to check out my channel and check out the other fellow YouTubers. We got a big one in the chat. Got Alpha in the building. He posts up content on Armor Core and other games, and he also does Blender animation as well. He's a little bit of a genius, so you probably want to stick around with him. And hey there, with the Bonkichi, right? That's you pronounce that right there? Hey man, you're more than welcome to join the room. There's no lock. If you can find us on the PlayStation 4 or the PS5, then you're more than welcome to join. Just look for Love Arc Raven. We're just hanging out, having a good time, chilling out. Oh, there he is. All right, man. We got a good showing tonight, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us, hanging out with me specifically. This is my first time showing my face, so hopefully I'm putting on a good presentation. And I'm trying to offset that with some music, so it kind of be less distracting, you know. I appreciate it though, more than anything. All right, we got Jay with the Nova Phoenix. Got a nice color scheme going on. Got the Samus Aran color scheme going on. Versus Mr. Frag with his Fate Construct OZ. Don't take this build lightly, because you're going to end up 10 feet deep. Okay? All right, let's see. So we see a strategy already that's going to be applied. All right, that's what he didn't want to happen at all. He did not want that to happen at all. Neither would I. Mr. Frag is all about closing in the distance. He's showing us that the lance, the laser lance, needs to be nerfed. Now you do not want to get hit with them spring chicken legs. The hitbox is crazy, especially online. You can't escape Mr. Frag because of those missiles he got, which is he's actually got a pretty good build going on for him. We're gonna switch views to Mr. Frag so you guys can all see. You got the shotgun going on, going close range. Those missiles are a huge problem when you're trying to backpedal. And then he has a laser lance that hits like a freight truck, hits like a Tonka truck, hits like this New York City bus. And then he incorporating those kicks, and there it is. And my mistake, he does not have the spring chicken legs, but he's gonna act like an NPC and walk away. All right, let's see what you guys got in the chat. So let's see. It says we'll fight with a machine primarily equipped with pulse blade and power bunker. Okay. Hey, whatever you bring, show it. We're hanging out. We got the tunes blasting tonight, and I'd love to see some new builds. I'm all about learning. Now, Mr. Frag, is that your go-to build? Is that your main? I'm glad I made you laugh, Mr. Frag. All right, let's see. We got Alpha with the optimizer, and we got Megalora with number 7, Mozu. So let's see what they bring to the table tonight. Trying to work on my commentary. I'm trying to make you guys laugh a little bit, you know. All right, let's see. All right, we got the Mega Laura. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, with the number 7 Mozu. And we got the optimizer. We got like bread and butter. This is his bread and butter. You already know what it is, and if you don't, you're about to learn what it is now. Oh, okay, we got a different approach here. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to say too much. Now this is Megalora's first time playing against Optimizer, so gotta give him a little grace. Give them a little grace. That was a close one. He seems to be in the mid-range, well, not mid-range, but in the middle of his process of downloading what works and what don't work. Switching views to the optimizer. And here we go. All right. There's 2. There's 3. All right. Reset. Drop the combo. All right. Got a combo of himself, showing that he got the kicks too. Uh-oh. This match can turn around. There it is, the hitbox from hell. It hits everything from here till next week. But the optimizer comes out of that a little bit scratched up, a little bit banged up. Something that he has to tell his wife about, you know, explain and try to say, hey, baby, I failed at work. Good match. All right, so who's ready up now? I'm ready up again. I feel like I got something to prove, man. Y'all getting all these wins and y'all just sitting here embarrassing me on my live stream. Oh, we got Fiona White Glint coming in again. We got Sidwar Armstrong 5 in the building. Man, we got everybody hanging out with us in the either in the chat or even in the room. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me specifically. I didn't think I was this popular. We gotta do this more often, you know? But like I was telling the chat earlier, and I was asking, would you guys be willing to hang out with a person like me on a Wednesday, just sitting and chilling? I'm probably gonna do a playthrough or a walkthrough of a game, trying to decide which game. Maybe just for an hour or 30 minutes of your time. They do it. You know, I'm trying to do what Alpha does. He seems to got something going on, so I may do that myself. All right, man, we got Stain going on in the background. Got me pumped up. If you guys are pumped up, hit the like button for the video and the algorithm. All right. All right. I picked that up from the optimizer. Put my size 12 across. All right, let's slow down. Let's slow down. I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. I'm retired. I'm sitting before. Hey man, I'm trying to get like you. If you're retired, I'm trying to get just like you. When the people ask me what I want to be like when I grow up, I want to be like Mr. Frag, retired. Because he's living that good life. I'm sitting here clocking a 9 to 5, trying to figure out how to pay bills at the end of the month. Life is rough. All right. Well, Fiona has learned something. This field is crap up close. There it is. Good job, Fiona. I was just missing everything. I'm probably gonna switch out something in the back for happy birthday. Yeah, let's see. Good job, man. All right, I'm gonna switch out something. Do not like these missiles take too long. Switch it back to that, and I think I'm cool with that. All right, let's see what you guys got in the comment. Let's see. Mr. Unit, thank you for playing against us with that time. Thank you. I'll let you get your revenge. Man, we got some connections going on. Let's see. I remember you. I'm glad you remember me. I used to be a Twitch streamer until a couple of weeks ago. Then I moved to here full time. So I heard Twitch. You can speak on this, Alpha. I heard it's hard to grow on Twitch. Is that why you moved to YouTube? Because it was just better exposure? Because I think I saw somebody's video one time explaining like how Twitch algorithm works. Like if you don't have the views, like you're going to be on the bottom of the scroll list, and like that's like kind of rough, right? Compared to like, okay, just drop me to see if my content is worthy enough. Yes, all to be, yes. So everybody's jumping on the YouTube bandwagon. Have you tried streaming on TikTok? Now, I don't know how the algorithm works on TikTok for streaming. I know how it works basically for putting up content. All right, here we go. Wow. There we go. There it is, man. Royal Crown, man. I need a drink after that. From that performance, I need a drink after that. That's very counterintuitive in terms of the less people that watch you, the more visible you are. That's very counterintuitive because you may have a hidden gem in those small counts. All right, let's see. Got Deadlock. He's fighting for his life, trying to make something work. All I hearing is Zimmerman's going off left and right. Sounds like they're in an argument. They're having strong negotiations. Mr. Crown Royale showing why he's the best tasting VSLP on the market. It's that brown liquor. Once again, you can't defeat brown. It makes you want to fight. Good job, Mr. Frag. Putting on a show as usual. All right, who's up? We got 01B in the building. We got Jay ready up. We got Negla Laura throwing up. We got White Glint ready to rock and roll. We just had somebody leave that said this was too much action going on. I gotta go. This is blowing my mind. There's too much going on a Saturday evening or Saturday night. And if you guys are still hanging out with us, man, you guys are the real VIP. All right, let's see who's launching. We got Bonichi versus Jay of the Nova Phoenix. Let's see. I think we're gonna have that issue again. Connection issue. The connection's like timing out on us. Match will commence shortly. Ooh, that's gonna be a rough one. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we're not on that AOL dial-up, but we're just gonna make it work anyway, right? All right, let's see. Ooh, wow. Do y'all see this? You'll see it in a minute. Wow. Ain't nobody showed up on my screen. Bonichi got some empty ACs. Wow, it's still working. Oh, okay, there we go. The session got disbanded. Man, what happened? So what? It's going to be a draw? Gonna kick us right back. Yeah. Let's run it back, everybody. Taking a sip of the water. Head hurting a little bit. It's my first time doing this. That's probably the reason why I haven't won much tonight, because I forgot to drink, forgot to get hydrated. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I forgot to get hydrated. I have 2 bottles of water sitting here, and I wasn't hydrated. Isn't that right, R2D2? Yep. Yeah, your boy. Yeah, I should say hydrated, right? No, you was wrong for saying that. Now I told you I'm trying my best out here. You have to, you know. You didn't have to say that in front of, we got company, you know, and now you're saying all this stuff that we don't need to see. But yeah. And you know what? For the stimulation, let's see if I can put this. No, it's probably gonna be too big. Does this fit? Let's see. I'm trying to switch this out a little bit. I'm trying to be like a big time streamer now. That's not gonna work. I guess I gotta put it at the top. I said let's see. I got my arcade, I got my Sonic Mania. That's a birthday card. Okay, let me just put this back. Alright, so now there it is. Can y'all see that? I got my my power tool coming up, powering me up a little bit. Or is Sonic Mania messing with that? All right, so let's see. We got optimizer. Oh, this is a run back. This is a run back. Let's see. I didn't know this stage was this tall. All right, let's see. So Nova, number 7, Mozu. Trying to bait the optimizer to go linear. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Making a little distance. Trying to do a little bit of reset. Could not get the reset. And just like that, one mistake can ruin your whole entire day. Alright. Alright, we're gonna switch perspectives to the optimizer. The optimizer is smelling blood in the water. Must be somebody's time of the month. And this time the optimizer is making sure that Mozu is not going anywhere. Now, I did not know Mozu even had that. Should have used it in the first round, but I think Mozu is probably playing like me and forgetting which terminal armor he got equipped. Alright, and just like that, the optimizer not only does a dramatic finish, but walks away in ore farming. His aura farming gauge is maxed out. When did he switch? Good match. Yep. All right, who's up? Fiona of the White Glint versus a run back with Mr. Frag. Wait, did we get a run back? I don't know if we got a run back or not, but in the blank map. Yep. Okay, cool. I've been thinking about using the power bunker, actually. I just don't know, like, what's your take on the power bunker? Let me just let you speak for the chat and for me. What is your what's your take on the power bunker, Alpha? All right, we got Fiona and we got Royal Crown. So I don't think Fiona has met Royal Crown. I think you may have to pour her a drink. Oh, here it is. She got a big. Listen, I told That was too big of a shot. Way too big of a shot for Fiona. And there it is. So the power bunker is pretty good, but it's mainly a stagger punish. Okay. But however, you can melee cancel with an uncharged bunker. Okay. Let me ask you this: how's the tracking and the hitbox for an uncharged attack? Is it narrow like the laser lance, or is there a little bit of forgiveness in the hitbox when you do it uncharged? And just like that, we're off to the next round. It's pretty decent. Okay. So I've been thinking about using it. Let me ask you this. Here's another question. How good or how bad, or how's the recovery window when you whiff the uncharged? Oh, okay. Well, whatever you learn, you know, because I'm thinking about trying it. You know what? Let me go ahead and try it. Let me go ahead and try it. The Ashley. Recovery is fine since I swapped to other melee. It's on cooldown. Okay, so it doesn't leave you like wide open, huh? And that's what I'm trying to decipher. All right, we have Bonkichi. Did I pronounce it right? With his double melee build, and we have the optimizer switching things up with the Ashmid. We have a mirror match. We have Bonikichi showing us a little bit of a greeting. Wow, the movement on Bokichi is looking crazy right now. I'm glad I'm getting this on film. May have to clip this, make a viral moment of it. Man, Bonkichi has made one hell of an introduction today on Building Skills 4. I'm gonna have to get some of that action after it's all said and done. All right, I'm about to switch it around. What is going on? What did I just witness? We have an upset in the building. Bonkichi is a new contender. I'm gonna have to see what this Bonkichi is all about. And it got me excited. And I got the wrong pants for that. You know, hey, this is not Souls, all right? You can't. The get good is not valid in the Armored Core world. All right, we got me with Happy Birthday versus 01B7 with Falcon V 157. No, there's room for everybody. My room is not a tier list. This is just a lab. That's all it is. Look how many times I've lost. You know, this is just us learning our abilities, learning what works, what don't work, and learning when we need to maybe rethink our strategy. So that's what all this is about. All right, here we go. We got me with no chance of winning this. And we got Falcon V 157 with the LRG and a shield. So this really, I can do this. I can greet him with that. And I'm just gonna keep my eyes open. Did I see movement or are my eyes tripping? Let's see, there he is, he's in the center. I'm gonna wait till he turns around. Where are you going? All you have to do is turn on your live stream, join the channel, and you'll see exactly where I'm at. Y'all spamming in the chat where I'm located. Oh, there he is. And we should spend a whole minute. I'm trying to chase him. There you go. All right, so there is a little bit of a problem. You can tell clearly I don't know what I'm doing out here. Oh, come on. All right, man. That was painful. Sorry about that. Hey, I lose all my life. So, hey, you don't learn until you lose. You win. You learn nothing by winning. Believe it or not, you learn absolutely nothing by winning. You only learn when you lose. All right. So I learned in that the Ashmead is a good distance closer. All right, let's see. We got Bonkichi ready to get back. And we got Ace Hardlight versus Mega Laura and his Mega Laura Guradu. I butchered that. My bad. And this is your first time hanging out with us, consider hitting the like button once again. This is what we do. We just host sessions online. These little building skill sessions where it's very, very chill session. Got the music back bumping in the background, representing the 5th generation. We got these contesters. We got these ravens out here pouring their heart out and learning what works and what doesn't work. So that way, if they do decide to go on a ranked match, they are more well equipped to seeing what works and what doesn't work. So, all right, let's check out this match. We got a very, very interesting build. I love his color scheme, by the way. It kind of reminds me of Jay from Armor Core Verde and his unofficial Reaper Squad build. All right, we got. He's gonna want to close in the distance, but he's taking his sweet time. He is in no rush to close in that distance. That quad does not stand a chance with his dual Zimmermans. And all of a sudden he decides to pick up the pace. And we got a plasma shot in the face 2 times across his forehead. And we're gonna reset a little bit. They're just getting to know one another. They're having a strong discussion. May not be the best decision for that, but we're gonna see how it closes out. The momentum has gone swing back to Megalolora. And just like that, we have Unit Beta winning the match. That was a good showing. It was definitely a swing in momentum. All right, we got phase 2 about to start. And I think Megalolora has figured out something. I'm curious on what kind of weapon Megalolora is using. Is that plasma he's using? You can tell I haven't used any of the energy weapons other than the energy shotgun weapons. All right, we got Ace Hard Light closing in the distance, trying to utilize the dual Zimmerman. All right. Megalolora has gained some confidence. Momentum is in their favor. But you know this is a momentum-based game. Anything can happen. All right, he's going for the reset. Now, both of these AC pilots have used their extension. So, this is the second phase of the battle. So anything can go. When your heart gets to pumping, mistakes can get to happening. Somebody can go home with this L. And just like that, Megalolora decide to play the distance game because that was their strong suit. Took the match. All right, who's up next? That was a good match, man. All right, we'll see who's readying up this time. Got Bonkichi back in the building versus Mr. Frag with Ghost Peppers 2. Monster Red Pile versus Ghost Pepper 2. We'll see if Bonkichi, I'm sorry. Let's see if he's strong enough to handle the Ghost Pepper 2. Nah, you're not dead. You're good. You're good. You gotta stand tall or not at all, man. You gotta fly. You gotta fly high, man. Did Rusty's theme song not mean anything to you? You gotta fly high. Kite him out. All right, here we go. All right, we have Oz in the building. All right, proper greeting, showing respect. These two contestants are showing clear signs of respect to one another. right. All right, that was a close one, but that was a good decision on Mr. Frag's part. Stay in the air. Let gravity play a role in terms of escaping that close hull bunker. He's giving him a lot to think about, which is a very, very good thing. This is what you want to do. You want your opponents to respect you. You're not out here just a fish in a barrel. Oh, there it is. And just like that, it's always just that one moment in time that can change the tide of everything. We're switching the perspective to Bone Kichi. But there was a solid game plan on Mr. Frag's part. Evenly matched right now. All right, he got that hit off, but it wasn't a fatal one. All right, here we go. He's using the environment to his advantage. Up there it is. That can turn it around. So we're back evenly matched. Inside ones, we're on the second phase of this battle, and just like that, we got to phase 2 of this battle. Hey, hold your head up high, Mr. Frag. That was a good display. You were doing more than moving out there. Good job, guys. Good game. Definitely solid game. I'm about to say nice AC. I like C. Let's see who readies up now. Got the whole room readying up. We got 01B7 versus Alpha Optimizer. I tell you what, this has been a fun live stream. There's so many build varieties I see tonight. Now you guys gonna have me going to the lab. We got 3 people using the Ashmead. And we got version J. This is new. Uh-oh. Somebody disconnect. No, we got a little bit connection syncing. All right, here we go. We have Optimizer going in with his signature red slash across the throat. We got Falcon showing us a Falcon punch. We got 2 strong contestants here showing us what they got, but the Optimizer walked away unscathed. All right, we got to go to phase 2 with from the Falcon's perspective. He has a chance to turn this around. All right. Yep. Ooh. In the back of the head. That was a Mortal Kombat fatality. Good job, Alpha. That was a fatality. A vicious one. I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to clip that. right, I'm going against Ace Hardlight and Happy Birthday. Well, Ace Hardlight versus Deadlock. I can't remember his build. I cannot remember his build. I'm going to find out the hard way. I was just checking on my dog. My dog's over there on my left side, sleep, all the way asleep. Got to put him to bed. All right, we got Happy Birthday in the building with the Ashmead versus Hardlight. Ace Hardlight. Or the Deadlock, yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, we don't want to play kind of close. Just gonna give him what he wants. I have to learn something. There you are. Got too careless.
50%.
He humbled me on that one.
AP at 30%.
I don't know why I threw that out. That was silly of me. I don't know. I kept thinking I had something else. I forgot I had the Ashmead. I'm gonna wait till he comes to me. We're getting confused here. There you go. Oh, you can cancel it. Missing like the Dickens. Got kicked in the back of my teeth. Good job, Ace. I'm still learning that actually, but I do like the potential behind it, but I was missing terribly. But like you were saying, it's definitely used as a stagger punish. All right. Left in your happy birthday, left in your birthday suit. Yep. That means I was assed out. Good catch right there. All right, let's see. We got Mr. Frag ready and up. Not only he's telling jokes in the chat, but he's also kicking ass and taking names in the room. I have to check out that that animation you got there, Alpha, in the as your on your channel. I want to check that out. Give you a like and a follow on that. Well, I already follow you already, so you guys check him out and follow him if you haven't done so already, because I already done that. I was the first in line that did that actually. We got Fortune Teller versus what was the name of this AC? Megalolora. Garuda, there it is. I had to use my brain to work for that. And it's going to be a slower pace kind of battle. I see that right now. I don't want to reveal too much. All right, we're going to... The welcomes is coming in. The welcome party. This is a textbook example of using the environment to your advantage. We got all kinds of plasma shots going off. Oh man. And we just like that, we got Megalora taking the first match. Adjustments can be made. Maybe slow the pace down. I think that would be the ticket. Because the DPS on Megalora is a little bit on the high side. So you might want to pepper them, if possible. Alright, let's see if the adjustments can be made. Hard to commentate when I'm trying to figure out the matchup. And just like that, match is over. We had a good showing on both contestants. What I learned that quad is a fast one. Yeah, the speed was not your friend on that. Let me turn this fan down. We're getting a little cold. There we go. All right. All right, man. Well, we got I'm gonna do about 2 more matches, man. I'm gonna close it down, man. I'm getting a little tired, you know. It's past my bedtime. My old man gotta recalibrate. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us, hanging out with me. All right. And I'm gonna try something new on this when this live stream gets posted up. I'm gonna try something new. I'm not sure if you can put timestamps on a live stream, but I'm gonna try to do that. So yep, we got Bonkichi back in the fold. He says they got something to prove. Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, wow. He went back to basics. And we got Falcon Punch. All right, here we go. The standard Zimmerman is in the building. Got all the quick assault boosting in the building. Falcon is recalibrating. So I need to change up one of my weapons right now. I see that right now. The hang around you guys. Did that get off? Yeah, it did. So that was what you were using. Okay. Round 2 is going to commence, and we got the perspective of Falcon. Let's bring him in the center. That way you know exactly where they are coming from. The movement speed is absolutely ridiculous. I got something to strive for now. Oh boy. Man. Every time. It doesn't get easier. It does not get easier. Good job, man. What kind of build you got going on? I gotta look this. I'm sorry. Put your build on blast. Okay, all right. Nice combination. I just had to know. Okay, there's something I wanted to change in my build real quick. That's not gonna work. You know what? Hold on. I know what I want to do. Change my build up a little bit. Especially when you see it coming from yesterday. Because sometimes, you know, you can see those things coming. I'm like, oh boy, I can see it. It doesn't get easier. Especially when you're on the receiving end. Oh boy. It's like watching your homeboy get friend zoned. If you ever watch your friend or even your fellow associate just get friend zoned, it's one of the worst feelings in the world to watch. All right, we got Optimizer versus Deadlock. Deadlock is serious with his build. He hasn't changed one thing yet. He got the spirit of the mother wheel on his side. We have these two combatants, but one doesn't know that the other one exists. Oh, here it is. Open the door. Let me in. It's all you can eat buffet. And what we have on the menu today is a case of Zimmerman with an oscillator. Oh boy, yeah. The defense is making a difference. It's like watching a tank with legs, and he got hit in his no-nos, both of them. All right, we want to go to phase 2, and Deadlock is starting to download what the Optimizer likes to do. He's not just going to sit here and not make adjustments. I'm pretty sure he realizes who he's fighting against. Once again, hit the like button if you enjoyed today's content. Oh, there it is. Optimizer says hello. I'm there. It just threw a raw one out there. Unbelievable. Did you see the cancels on that? I'm pretty sure I counted 3 cancels on that dash. And Crescent Moon finishes the match. Optimizer walks on away or farming. I got one more in me, guys, and I'm gonna put it away. We got role player, we got the new guys in the building. We got people still showing up. And let's see who's getting matched up. Me and Mr. Frag with his Wyvern build, and he got my happy birthday build. Let me see if I can put on a show for one go around. I may let you guys battle out 2 more rounds and let you guys close out the stream. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Yep, end of the night. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna make my next build called End of the Night. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. My next build is gonna be called End of the Night. If I can fit it. Okay, let's see. How are you gonna play it? All right. I think I downloaded you. Oh, I shot into the wall. I'm out of juice. Let's see. I haven't switched yet. Yep. All right.
AP at 50%.
Thank you for the notification on that.
AP at 30%.
Right. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Oh man. Phase 1 has gone to Mr. Frag. He was just toying with me at that point. There it is. Alright, he's hiding. Alright. Going for something. I forgot that I can't compete with him in terms of aerial jumping.
AP at 50%.
Oh man.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I got hit with something though. Well, I just learned that you can cancel the charge shot out of the Ashmead. Even though the window is very small, but you can cancel it. We'll let you guys finish it up. I'll do my commentary. Alright, let's see. We got Ace Hardlight and okay, so we got I think this is a run back. I think this is a run back. We got Ace Hardlight and Bonkichi. Yep. I think it's gonna let you guys fight again. The connection saying, "Nah, guy, I'm tapped out." Yep. Go ahead and spam it. Let's tear this thing up. Uh-oh. Got a run back. have the run back. So we got Bonkichi versus the Optimizer. Now this is going to be a match. Two high professional skilled players just pouring their heart out. They're learning one another. They're having strong negotiations with each other. Just learning. There's endless possibility of what they're saying to one another. Oh, this is going to end very well for you. What are you talking about? All right, here we go. Very straightforward play styles. We got the Optimizer drawing first blood. All right. We got the Optimizer optimizing. There it is. There it is. Round one goes to the Optimizer. You had Bonkichi on his heels. Keep that same level of energy. And we're going to see if the momentum changes for this round. All right. Very strong attack. And the second phase goes to Bonkichi. That's okay, that's okay. If it bleeds, it can be killed. Running a very similar loadout. All right. All right, here we go. Still in the first phase of this battle, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to transition into the second phase. Ooh, here we go. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. As I told you, ladies and gentlemen, this is why you never doubt yourself. Right here. I tell you, this is more of a fighting game than it is a mecha fighting game. This is a fighting game. That deserves a very good match. Good match, man. Pure blind luck. Hey, sometimes Lady Luck decides to sit in your lap and give you a lap dance, okay? And that's what I was trying to tell you the whole time. You have to sometimes just give it your best. Even though you may not have all the abilities and the knowledge in the world, you'd be surprised what a flip of a coin and heads can do for you. Now, of course, he was using motor form, but that was a very, very good showing and a good demonstration on how the battle has two phases. The first phase is when you guys haven't used your extension. The second phase is when you use it, what's going to happen afterwards. And you just demonstrated that, hey, round two, don't count you out. That was a very, very good show. Very, very good show. All right, who we got up next? We have a newcomer in the building. We got Chai. And he's running a, he doesn't have a weapon. He just has a dagger. We got some rendering issues. Oh, Chai is bold. Chai is super bold. I'm going to learn something today in this build. Oop, there it is. There was no escaping. Bonkichi has went back to his bread and butter build. Going for the raw power bunker. And that's what she said. Like we're going for it again. Alright. Got the first phase of the battle almost complete. Alright, we're on the second phase. I don't know exactly what happened. Alright. It's anyone's game on this point. Bonkichi is trying to reset. The movement ability of Bonkichi is unbelievable. Once again, I'm gonna have to sit here and study the tape. There it is. Game, set, and match. And I like the little face mask that you built for your AC Bonkichi. You have the Bowser Jr. teeth on the front of the mask. Good job, guys. Good job. Who's up? Don't be shy now. Oh, we got a match. We have Ace Hardlight and Unit 102 Alpha at YouTube. Oh, it's a Japanese warrior mask. I saw the little up and down. I thought that was a T from Bowser Jr. My bad. The level of disrespect is off the charts. We got Deadlock. Deadlock is saying true to his origin. He kind of looks like a Inquisitor from Star Wars, if you guys are Star Wars fans out there. And we have Optimizer staying true to his build today. Oh, hold on. We have a change of plans. We have Deadlock having a different unit on his back. So we're going to see how this plays a role. Alright, we got the typical slash from the Optimizer. He wants to make sure that you know that he's going to optimize your build set. Oh! Just like that, we have a turn of events. Those units on the back made a difference in terms of being able to capitalize on the distance and the spacing. So we're switching over to the Optimizer's perspective. I'm pretty sure they're not going to make that same mistake again. Oh, there it is, making sure that hit got off. Uh-oh, here we go. The defense is making a difference once again. And just like that, Optimizer figures out a way how to pop that cork. He's saying, I'm going to have a drink tonight. Going to phase 3, this is going to be an interesting battle. The defense on Deadlock is something to respect. And I'm surprised that got that hit. The accuracy on these lasers is, I don't know, we have to ask the judges on that. Okay, here we go. We just like that. The match has turned back into Optimizer's favor, and Optimizer's being smart. He's trying to get cute with it, and we're gonna see in a minute who's gonna come back up on top. And just like that, that could have went either way. The level of steel in these players' hands is something to behold, because that could have easily went into the Optimizer. Optimizers, there's always room for improvement. All right, man. Well, that's all I got for you guys today. I'm done for today. Nice to meet you all, and good job, and I'm ready, and goodbye. But thank you guys for hanging out for me, well, thinking out for the channel. This has been fun. I hope you guys enjoy the ambiance that I set in this live stream. And I hope to see you guys again. And like I said, I'm going to be around, and I'm going to make a post about me trying to help you guys out the best way I can. We're going to share little tidbits, and we're going to grow together, because I want to see small armor core, channels grow. So it's my job to make sure you guys will grow as much as I grow, and I grow continually, right? Arigato to you. I appreciate that very, very much. Domo arigato gozaimasu. So, yeah. So I'm going to, whenever I see you guys, I'm going to make a post about it, so you guys can be well aware. And we're going to grow. Because I see a lot of little things, like people are trying to grow their channel, right? And try to tell them a little tidbits here and there. So I'm just gonna put my services out there, let you guys know, hey, refer to your boy Love Art, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some more. Let the algorithm know about your channel and your content. So, but I appreciate it that you guys hanged out with me. This is fun. Like I said, I plan on doing probably a little small live stream this Wednesday, just experiment if I have time. And I will let you guys know ahead of time. But other than that, thank you guys for watching and tuning in this channel. I had fun, I really did. I'm just tired right now, but I'm going to be better prepared in our next live stream. But tune in to some of the content I'm going to post up, and hopefully it all works out, because if it works out for me, it's going to work out for you too. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. And I'm going to close it out. So thank you guys. Be safe. Take care. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful night. Whenever you guys decide to watch this. Good games for everybody. I've learned a lot. Hopefully you learn too. And I'll see you guys in the next one. So stay fly, Ravens.